Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel, where today we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. You'll notice that the follower count has been going up and down, and mostly down. And that's because bot accounts that followed me without me knowing seem to have been deleted. I blocked terms that they use in spam messages and scam messages, but Twitch actually getting on top of those is, in my opinion, a good thing. Hopefully I can reach 100 followers of actual followers and people that want to watch my streams. When I do, I will be doing the 24-hour stream. And for those of you that are on my Discord, you know what generally I will be doing for that stream. The details of which will be revealed during the time of the stream. However, the general idea will be revealed when we hit that goal. Now then, without further ado, I'm going to be jumping right into the game as soon as I launch it up. I'm looking forward to what Stormblood has in store for us, and eventually unlocking the Kefka battle. Final Fantasy IX has my favorite mechanic for learning abilities, but honestly, everything about 6 is right up there as well. I am hoping that you enjoy my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI as well. It's not exactly scheduled, but VODs are appearing more in recent times due to a number of factors. Okay, here we go. Loading screen, loading screen. All right, here we go. We'll get the Black Mage weapon. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Niflux Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us too long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. It'll be some climbing, I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Yes, all of these quests are available. Oh, wait, no. First, we need to do what we always do and randomize our minion. What are we getting this time? Oh, the puppy. Okay. I have not done the quest to get access to flying yet. Got through that fight. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Niflux Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing on in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from the Cassium Abana? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't see what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Sorry, I have a bit of phlegm problem. This is our chance, Kira, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castium Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix our cannon. Alright, grab the rod. Here we go. I guess I'll grab the Paladin gear. There's no time to lose, Kiara. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. Returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Narok's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castium Albano's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castium Albano at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Blatantly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent, infiltrate the Castium, and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we should be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our little token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castium? In anticipation of a day such as this, women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girapania, including Vardagata. Is home to many who hold menial positions in Castium Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alicia and Kiara, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castium Albania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly moved by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Cashium Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krilly is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krilly might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Alright. For this, a long sword. So, the cane, codex, an astrologian's weapon, and a red mage's weapon. Obviously, we're going for the white mage weapon. So, to review, we are to travel to that village where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Kiara and Elise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Speculum Imperatus or Cassium Abonia. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rudigan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron. Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. There are so many different quests we could do. So many. But I saved them for later. Good blade. I would like to point out, there is still one to the east of here, at least. Oh, no, this is a different map. There's more. Okay. what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Speculum Imperators. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, this is going to be another thing, isn't it? Let's give you another one, just to be safe. Alright. Alright, and this way. Griffin? Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, the village is not far, or not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it may be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Much damage. No, I'm not gonna. Single boss. There's only a minute left of it. getting some stuff out of it. See? That's why it wasn't a waste. Alright, new location, experience, and all that. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. Huh. I don't see smoke above the costume anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Level 73 White Mage. Wait. Oh, it's full. Okay, and equip. Alright, Knuckles, the trident, the dagger, or the shield. We'll get the shield, of course. Alphinaud said we were looking for a Rodigan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Alright. Seen you around here before. It takes a certain kind of woman to walk right into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. You have to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you'd like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand, or over yonder on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Pretty sure. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphinaud and Alicia. We'll meet you there. Followed were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest, you know. Or wouldn't be here. Or we wouldn't be here. This is about speculum imperatus in the canon, isn't it? And just so, could you tell us what happened? I overheard the soldiers talking while working on in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid of so much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak inside the Castium to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Thank you, Marco. Okay. Hey, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive? If we split into several groups, we may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright. Grab the shield. Alright, bending. Alright, level 69 quests. The price of freedom. We have that which we came, or that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Elise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the Castium by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are feared to attack. That sounds simple enough. I'll go briefly not go about on the details, but the rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the Castium. Now this way. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Oh, it's going to be a dungeon, is it? Excellent. By Vralgar, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Akira is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. And now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars. Or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Kiara, we shall infiltrate the Castium and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. And this is your last chance to make your preparations, Akira. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. No. To skipping the cutscene, even though it's basically at the end. Because the Castium is now available and has duty support. Right, we'll have a Gladiator and a Alphinaud and Elise in our party. Castium Abonia. Item level has been synced and level has been synced.
Focus, release!
regen on the resistance fighter. Downgraded to arrow and stone. There are never any treasure chests before a boss chamber, or before the first boss chamber, but it's a habit of mine as a gamer to check. Yep, here's a fight. Arrow on a few of them, and I reach in back on the tank.
Shall fall soon enough.
And the path forward is open. Excellent. Go, stun them, and kill myself, and everyone else as well. Alright. They're done. The last one, huh? Alright, and this way. Oh, the first boss of the place. Oh, we fought some of these on 6 just a bit ago. Magna Rotor.
over now.
Away with you!
Now, as far as I understand it, the Magna Rotor is something of a sort of living weapon in some settings. Maybe I should look into the lore of every monster in Final Fantasy. And it's down. Treasure time. A ring. A brawler's ring, even. So probably more of a pugilist monk equipment. Can be some of those. They can. Okay.
Away with you!
And they're fully resisting stun now, but they're already defeated. And it's here that we can expect treasure coffers to be appearing throughout the facility. Like that right there.
Release! Release!
You shall fall soon enough.
Focus! Release!
Come no closer.
Okay. Continuing on. Oh, one moment, I'm getting a drink real quick. More of these. Okay.
She'll fall soon enough.
Alright. It's not abused wholly. The stun only works so many times. And motor installation. Okay, that was outside of range. That was bad. Alright.
Away with you!
An archer's choker. No other chests here. Time to go further along. Second boss already. Subject number 24.
Let's give them a show. Come no closer.
Okay, fire ether loading, so we're going through this again as fire element. Oh. Ice element.
It's all over now.
I see. This is how we're going to be doing it, huh? Going into these boss battles blind, and I love it. Lightning again. need it. Excellent! Crawler's gloves. Lois and your social security for this, wasn't it? Alright, keep your chin on and occasional stun.
You shall fall soon enough.
Excellent. And a treasure coffer. Archer's range. And more enemies. Stun off on all of them. More enemies? Yep. Excellent. Let's continue. think that are going good here. Treasure coffer over here. Ooh, Dark Priest's earrings. Oh. All for magic. Attack bugs. Okay, place it on my chest. Alright, we mapped the Castium. Here is the final boss of this dungeon. What will it be? I want to point out that it has the same white stone as a Garlean. I have a feeling this is a human experimentation. Inferno. This is an insane enemy, and the potential of its creation is just... Alright, so that attack gets him bleed. I will remember that going forward. That was closer than it needed to be, I'll admit. And I fell. Let's try it again. those show up, I have to move from them. Able to get to any part of the map as needed.
You should fall soon enough.
Away with you!
Alright. Slash is bleeding. He's going to give it more power. There we go. Aha!
Away with you!
Okay. And it is down. That is duty complete. Oh, we got the freeze top. And a weapon for that, and the pants. Look at this outfit. This is potentially a great outfit. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to this. It's not
Understood.
dead.
We're on our way.
It's gonna start moving again.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
It's gonna come back alive and take out one of the twins. No?
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
I still think it's gonna come back online and be a problem.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
Oh no, Alicia.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
I was right about one of the twins getting targeted, but the situation and extent of it were inaccurate. Well, we did it. Cassiuma Bonia belongs to us now. Argo and her people took Alice to that village to receive treatment. Alvadot tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldain. Krelly wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Healing gauge. Performing actions that consume lilies will also nourish the blood lily. The blood lily will bloom after consuming 3 lilies, allowing the execution of Alphanus Mastery. The healing gauge displays the current number of lilies a white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes while engaged in combat. Lilies are consumed by using the actions Alphintius Solus and Alphintius Rapture, acquired at level 76. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Traits menu. I believe that is something we acquire through a job quest, though. It's actually worse than what we have currently. I guess we'll be getting the stuff of casting for this. Kiara, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Speculum Imperatus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. And we fill him in. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull will would fain accept. What troubles you so, Lise? Or what troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just that we're almost at the end, but we've still got to save Krelly and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin and his men, or his best men, Pippin has his best men scouting the Castrium's archives as we speak. Or scouring, even. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrium and prepare to advance into Lokes. While we wait, there is something I would show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then, come with me to the village. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Again. There we go. Something a little faster on land. Well, I am 5 levels above the one for the Fate. which I think might be the same one I had tried before. I'm not sure. Alright. New area unlocked on the map. And another one coming up as well. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Alright, we'll grab the casting ones. And a level 69 one. Boots of Fending, obviously. Cura, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, a vision of it.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. a stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too? I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Oh, we go and talk to Lys first. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to that village. Alright, fine. We're keeping the airship up. Oh. Starting now to get all the way back. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Da 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 I have to get off the trigger to get this. Alright, there are no more ether currents out in the wild. Only quest-related ones remain. Oh, suspicious youths. Seven hells! She's seen us! Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, the unicorn. That's a fast one. Alright. Let's try and meet up with Luis. Get to go to the Castrium again, or the tower place again. The speculum. Right? Oh no, we go here. Okay. No. Here. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Amigans. Not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiga. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Elise and Elphanog could be in danger. We have to go back to them and find Nago. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of the village, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Elise was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrium Albania? Goddamned fools. Lise, Kiara, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you. They were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Redata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve as an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against it. They've been living in the shadow of the Castium their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You got some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones who don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, but, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. But the sooner we liberate Olamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to be free, to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Grab the boots of bending. Alright. And aiming, healing, casting. We'll grab the ones of casting. Actually, the ones of healing are better for now, so we'll grab them. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rulgar's Reach. She will receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go. Go and see about getting us a carriage and escort. Alphadon, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Kara, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelie that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Alright, first off, repair gear. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. And there haven't been any chocobo stations or anything for a while. Okay, so there's one over here. Alright, so let's get there. We'll double check in that village as well, but I don't think there's going to be one. So our best bet is going to be right there to get a rental chocobo to take us probably not even to Rulgar's Reach the whole way, if I'm being perfectly honest. no chocobo station. Very unfortunate. All right. Aligiri. And the Chocobo Keep. Iron Chocobo Porter. We can get to Rolgar's Reach. Alright. This is great. Alright, we cannot execute that at this time. That's unfortunate. Excellent. Purple chocobos. Alright, and... Huh? Do you require assistance? Okay, explaining the situation. Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we'll bring her in. Honestly, Elphanot, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Curly? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Kira, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Gym lights up when it's wielded. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, she's gonna go from pugilist to monk. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Kiara. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Alright, we'll grab the boots of casting. Headgear of bending. Okay. On the Great Lock Shore. Now that LSA is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Elfnot should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. There you are. What was it that Lys wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Vincier will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Kira. Alright, let's get back to the Chocobo border and book a ride back to Olaga here. What's it? And from there, it'll be a straight shot to Castro, Albania, to continue the main quest. It's the one down here. I'll look at here. Better to double check when they are two with what's its has their name? Hi Marshall. Hi buddy boy. You might say something. Really? Really? Tell me all about it. Tell me. Tell me. Well, as you heard, my dog wants out. So, as soon as we land, I will mount up so that things don't expire, and we'll be taking my dog outside. And a quick bio break. Yes, Marco, I will do it, okay? I will be right back. My dog demands it. Okay, I am back. Sorry for that. Took a little longer than I thought it would. But, well, let's get right into this. Alright, let's... We have to go the long way around through this. Alright, I mean, we have to go around and everything, but... Alright, there was the dungeon. Okay. Going through here and south. No. No. I won't. Let's go. All right. You are returned. How fares your sister, Elphinaud? Her rapier remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castium Albania is now fully under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned of a unit under a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castium en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Crilly, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stages of Bralgar's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krilly.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
What do you have to say? The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? Alright, we will grab the Helm of Bending. And we'll grab the Hood of Healing first. Other accomplishments, Curly remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Although we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found naught which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held in the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple in the Fist of Dalgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. Research facility? But what manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experimentations on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Olive-Median Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He has an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Olgana, am I right? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamiga Quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing seawater or salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underground tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed off. See, apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbid water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'd find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working in the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago Ariveld? Nago and Ariveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us get that key. Flem is a terrible situation. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times, as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Kieran? We may have to deal with a few Imperials, patrols, or worse. Alright, level sync to 70. They're already going forward. Oh, you're gonna fight that one. Okay. Not that he had to. Everyone. Wait if the Alliance is about to surely reach the piers. Search the buildings for clues. H barrel. Recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Well, it was hard at work less than a week ago. To the brim with salt from the locks. Lumber appears to have been lain undisturbed for some time. masonry appears to lay undisturbed for some time. So it's been about a week. Oh. Magic device summons springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a through sound. It's a trap!
Away with you!
So it is healing them with medical shield. Region. No, it does. Okay. We are back to searching for clues. Oh, tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, we find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry mentions of a plan to take shelter in the Salimed Monastery. Sully Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Kiara, we'll follow you. Okay, so we go south. Alright. the monastery, or that looks like a monastery. No map, just west. South? This is the blocked off way to that. Looks monastery adjacent. Oh, just past that gate, okay. This way. Dark and Imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. I think there's a way around. We'll just have to go through them. These devices are shield generators. Okay. And since level sync is at 70, we should be nearing the end of Stormblood. Surveying. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Wesker, your grandson. Wesker? By Ralgar. Is it really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me, thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught on or caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong in this. Alright, and this is going to give us a question mark gift. We'll need to dive into the lock and look around, or look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Kiara and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best I support Monaco and Aryavil's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Oh, right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Kiara, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphanot and Weskers can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Da 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 da. Da 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 This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into my briny, ere you dive into the briny deep. Rentier, what are you doing here? Mr. Alphanon informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mr. Selise unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, and therefore told, an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural persistence. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Mumbrea's... Her etheric siphon formed on the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbrea's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me? Alright, to the water. There we go. Ah, there's the cave. The tunnel even. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Underwater chocobo, underwater chocobo. New location discovered. There we go. Riding a behemoth into battle should be scarier than it actually is. Whew, that was fun. Yes, yes. Tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gate, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, where Crowley's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but we should move quickly, so that you do not fall, so see that you do not fall behind. I'm gonna see if my dog wins back in the house real quick. I'll be right back. It's always quicker to get him back in the house sometimes. Of course, but I will move quick. I was thinking. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Alright, another. All set, Kiora? Level sync again. Let them pass. Okay, with me. Let's press on. Imperial soldiers set ahead. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Go. Look for a lever or a winch. Here we go. To the facility! What the heck was with that? They know we're coming! I reckoned lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordella and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move!
everyone can now target her. This is gonna be big. Get out of those. Refresh the arrow on her.
How could I lose?
Set off to intercept reinforcements that would make this worse.
If only you knew the power!
Oh, we did it. Okay.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Right one on the first go, because Thancred saw it happen.
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her. But though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thankfully, Lise, and yeah, of course, you. But yes, there is still much more that needs to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words for one. Alright, the bracers of Fending and Scion Rhodes Bandana. Oh, cosmetic and non-speed and walk position. I definitely need to organize inventory. This has gone to deliver Fordola's into custody of the Alliance, leaving the Mako and then to the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. If I fail to move into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arianvelt and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Creel. Also, entire new area, entire new map, entire new Aetheryte, and entire new shopping district, Aethercard. Ah, Chocobo! Don't do it. Not this way. let's attune ourselves to this and talk to the Chocobo Keep. Gods, real. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Port Bertolia to rejoin the main host. Arenfeld, I would have your unit remain here with Dagrid, that he might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you to refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Kiara, Grill, let us be off then. How do I get down? That way? Okay. I don't think I had gotten the Chocobo Keep for that. I should have. Okay. Excellent. An independent merchant there. What level gear do you have, by the way? 68 gear. Noted. It's another player.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Where'd you appear from?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, As I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations. The shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Kiara that I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Kiara. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Icon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. I thought you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us direst hour. Ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. There we go. This is a little better. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings Go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time then. Though this is not like the eternal choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not for either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. It is done then. Thank you, Kiara, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgarian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left but to do the deed itself. Or not left to do but the deed itself. Okay. Bit longer of a stream today, and that's fine. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has confirmed command of our artillery outside the gate. They'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have one final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Deliver his package to Pippin. As for our equipment, it is in good condition, I think. Time to ride a chocobo to the battle location. Alright. Alright, new location. And we'll have one more before we get there. Okay. southwest. Oh, so it is above us. Okay. I wasn't sure. Ah, there it is. Once I complete Stormblood, I'll be doing more focus on leveling up the classes and jobs to level 70, and I will go through the different job quests to get everything up to speed. Alright, Ether Current attuned to, and continue with the story and the quest. Because there is Pippin. Kara, Alphanaut. What's that you got there? It's his helmet or something, isn't it? It's something important. His sword? The 12. Is this Tizona? Beautiful Amigos, legendary sword forged from cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by the fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this blade is, and if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it is over. Until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite the spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! The Imperial unit approaches from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? The total numbers aren't confirmed. At least one squadron, but sir, they're Wolfmen. Varadomata. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call upon the Blood Swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These Wolfmen, of whom you speak, hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeited. But the homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Empire or their Imperial masters. Now you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Very well, Vice Marshal. With me, Kiara. Okay. Now then, to the north. To the north, to the north. let's go this way. Was it a matter of going from above? I'm starting to think it was. Okay. Might be the right way. Okay, this way. Alright, the next one is further away. I will worry about those off screen. Here we are. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Alright, level sync to 70. They come, Kiara. You, clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfred Laviere, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Begone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yosetsu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove your truth or the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Well, you tried. introduced a battle. That much is plain. I am white. I am the white. I am Hakuo. And I will be your opponent. Have at you!
To this!
What? Yeah, screw it. We'll go with the very easy. Honestly, that was on Alphanaut. That was... I was in the wards.
to this!
So it's that they lessen the damage from them? You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. And Elvenaut elaborates. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And we would not, and we will not, for duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know Doma's liberation, and for your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip the throats of our masters, and this the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Looks like things started before we got back.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
rapidly heat
All
and then
cannons,
rapidly
forward
cool.
will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
And they
Damn
retaliate.
that armor! We nearly had it!
Friends have arrived.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Stormblood! Here it is, the last chapter. Oh boy, I'm excited. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Kiara, Elfanaud, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be an honor. I will join them, but as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Lys, Arienveld. Naga and the others told us to go with you, Kiara, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. And it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace. There, to find and strike down Xenos. Oh ho 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 ho! Ooh, another dungeon! 2 in one day, 2 in one stream. Oh! imagine the aftermath is going to have us face off against Shinryu and Omega. Reunite with our friend. And all of that. The level sinks to 70. Stairs.
Take this!
Reese, and Vaughn. If you weren't the killer, I believe Elfanaut would be in your party. All told, we are doing good. Our job isn't to deal out damage, our job is to keep the party alive. Clear delay. Thank you. And here's the first boss. Excellent. Fire and ice.
As a raging bull! We survived! Ooh. Those are some interesting gears. Okay. Aiming and casting mode. You enter the Royal Palace. That.
Take this!
Leave it to me!
Onward. fingers isn't enough. This way. Keep an eye out for the walkers.
Leave it to me! As a raging bull!
Take this!
As a raging bull!
I didn't keep track of those targeted ones. Okay. Set as it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Use that to clear the way. Excellent. Oh no, earrings of casting. next boss.
Here it comes!
An arrow on the boss. Hi, Nom in my hand.
Try
I
this!
shall have to share these findings.
I know, buddy.
Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels.
Okay. That was
This data.
Try this!
And over here. Medica 2.
This one's for you, Ida!
I also need to put a 2 or 3 on myself. First Legion. Medica 2. 5 of them. That's dangerous. Okay. Oh, come on. Only there's Hi. After this, but I have my dog visiting my face. Hi, puppy. Hi. We have those up there that are targeting us as well. Okay. And those are targeting me specifically?
Take this!
Try this!
go up here. My dog has made his displeasure with the length of this stream known, so after this story beat and turning into quest, I will call it there, which means I have to finish this dungeon first. I know, buddy.
Leave it to me!
Here it comes!
As a raging bull!
This way, just over there.
Try this!
Okay. Balance down. Last one.
Try this!
Should be near the end of the dungeon.
As a raging bull! As a raging bull! Try this!
Tank alive. Alright, so you're down one enemy.
As a raging bull!
Start this program. I was just saying that we should be near the end. And there he is, Xenos. Hello. too, Marco. Oh. Oh. For now, get down. For now, get down, buddy. Alright. Necklace of healing. But it's not a better equipment at the moment. I know, buddy. I know. I'm on the boss fight. I'm on the boss fight. Hello? Hello? Marco, let me have this boss fight, okay? Have this boss fight, and then after the cutscene, I'll be done. Closer to that. Noted on that. That will push us away. Oh, you're doing it again. Oh no, that was different. I gotta pay attention to where they are. Look at it. My dog demands that I hold his big ear while he chomps on it. Mark, you're very close to chewing on the cable. Okay. Good.
Let this moment last forever. For Abba and Ollie. This is the end!
This is a tricky one. Especially when being distracted by dog. And he's smiling at that.
Let this moment last.
You gotta spread out one.
Rend! This is the end!
Yes! Just so!
transcend.
Okay, we should be finishing him off here soon. Unless we get a second phase. Oh. He retreats. And there's Alphanod. If you weren't the healer, he would be in the party.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
That's not Omega, is it? Nope.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You, who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You, who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
No words for him.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours, friend and confidant. If you would accept. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Xenos is more beast than man. No way around it. And he lets it loose.
gift. I, by my might.
He made himself one of the Resonant.
Before the Resonant, the gods shall pray to hear.
He's tempering the primal. He's fusing with the primal.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
The Royal Menagerie is now accessible. It is a register duty. And we will take care of that next time. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, longer though it is. I've noticed that they tend to get a few more views. Not a lot, mind you, but a few. And I hope you drop by my Discord. Make sure to drop a follow here on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe down below. No matter the site, no matter the time, hit that bell for notifications. And if you enjoyed my stuff and you're on YouTube, check out my channel here in the middle. If there's too much there and you don't know where to start, Marco's already picked out a playlist here on the right for you. Haven't you, buddy? And if you didn't enjoy my stuff, but you stuck around anyway, here on the left is a video YouTube thinks you will like. Have a good one, stay safe, stay happy, stay crazy. Bye.